So I think I got everything ready. Game number... Oh yeah, the heck of a VRV screen. Had a lot of fun making that. I got a new one ready for like when we don't have fast forward with games going on, but made a bunch of those in like Blender and stuff like that. Same thing with that PS2 screen thing. 303. The Legend of Alon. No idea what the hell this is, or how the hell you pronounce that. Dar. See if this even exists in Twitch's database, which I doubt it. Well, it probably does. I think everything does. Legend of Alon Dar. I'm sure everybody follows this this category. All right, so that's done. All right, so you missed Baldur's Gate. It's a pretty quick one. I mean, I played it on hards, but it was definitely tough. Alright, so as usual with all of these games, I have the scans of the manual, because I'd be surprised if this one even has a manual scan anywhere else online other than my own personal one. Haven't really taken a look at it too much. See if I refer to it while I play. The glorious black and white manual. It's a high quality game. It's just basic white backgrounds with like text. Super high quality. They've had a co-op play. Couple characters, very basic. Build slots, wearable slots, quest items, combat, explore. Getting efficiency points and treasure. Yeah, this looks super basic. It's a 2-player mode. I know, right? Easy to tell if it's a CD or a DVD. Yeah, blue disc is always CD and the regular disc is DVD. But yeah, got a PlayStation 2 CD disc. I'll make my drive sound like it's about to, like a jet engine about to take off. Let's make sure I have enough room here. 1 megabyte should be fine. I'll have to back up these saves to my PS3. There's the Baldur's Gate save file. I love these little animated save things. It's a nice little touch of the PS2. PS1 had, well, I think I've got one PS1 on this PS2 memory card here. Yeah, PS1, well, this one's not even animated, but usually it's like animated, just image, but... Ubisoft. This one's Ubisoft? Yeah, you're right. That's Ubisoft. The bottom left of this one? Or the other one? This one here is Dark Angel. The Mighty Dark Angel. The first one? Bottom left? That's just the... these ones are for the free McBoot stuff. So it's all just the free McBoot apps that are on there. You got Dark Cloud, Tsugunai, got Navi there, Okage, Eternal Fantasia. Alright. Play with OPL. Yep. Free McBoot stuff. Alright, let's get this started. See how amazing this game is. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely amazing. You beat Alon last month. Nice. Was it decent at least? Stormfront Studios. Well, we had a loading screen for that. You don't need to have a loading screen for, like, just a video game. Come on. I know this is a CD game, but... Alright, this is a bit of a quality step down, let's just say, from the last two games. Did it live up to those expectations? Alon is a trademark of Ubisoft. As a trademark they never renewed. Some weird ass creatures. I love these little animations in the title screen. It was this big. No, it was this big. Chupacabras. Yes. I guess we don't get any sort of intro if we just let it hang there. Alright, start the timer. Let's start the game. Get the options. Not much. Combat display. Put display on. Means it just restarts. A new game. Some floating island. Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Has it not felt the touch of the geomancers since I entered the cocoon?
No. The catastrophe was great, Master. What you feel is what survived.
I have no use for the things that crawl and squirm upon the face of this world. When I have bound all the threads of weird to my control once more, I will wipe this world clean and reshape it at my whim.
Jarik! Wake up, Jarik! There are Kamarins here. Come and see.
Not Kamarins. Power Tsugunai? I don't know. I find it's a hidden gem. I gave it a 4. How's it going, Miss RPG Girl? You played 10 minutes of this? That's... You know it's gonna be a good game when somebody plays 10 minutes of this and like, nah. Moves on. Who wants to play Men in Black the RPG game? Who wouldn't want to play Men in Black the role-playing game?
Nefrit, why are the Chimeran Moonclaws here?
They came to discuss a possible treaty of alliance with Lord Grandar. Watch yourself, young Jarik. The one with the dragonette is a dagger of virtue, and not to be trifled with.
I have no business with them. I am here to prove myself to Lord Grandar. Lord Grandar! I am ready to join the warriors. Let me show you my skills.
You, boy, the son of peasants? What do you say, men? Be gone, boy. We have no time for the likes of you.
Is anyone nostalgic for this game? Probably not. Man, that's a pretty serious quality drop of the 3D models from the last two games. the character models. I'm still surprised how good the
Just how you feel. I mean, that I know how it feels to be seen as not good enough. I can never
these
live
are
up to my sister's
ugly characters.
deeds, no matter how hard I try. Tylani is always the best at everything. I'm Lyala, and you are...
Jarik, does this mean that you are not a dagger of virtue?
Not yet, but I will be.
It is a high honor to strive for. But are you so sure that is your destiny? Perhaps there is something else that could set fire to your spirit.
And what could this something else be?
I would gladly
Yes.
show you.
Hitting on her pretty hard.
It's an enticing invitation.
Layala! If you truly wish to become a dagger of virtue, you must remain untouched by a man. Remember that.
I know. We were only talking. Jarik, this is my sister Tylani.
We are going back to the Kamar. This Lord Grandar and his pack of jackals are too arrogant to deal with.
I will remember that invitation, Jarik.
Layala.
Seen this scene 3 times in your life.
Dagani, stop! What are you doing here? Why do you attack us? Ah! By the weird.
What's even going on?
This will not go unavenged. We will gather a force and repay the Dagani in kind.
My lord,
Coward! Where have you been hiding?
I am not a coward. I killed a Dagani who was trying to escape, but listen. When it died, it carved up a stone and then turned into a monster. I picked up the stone to look at a symbol engraved on it, but it suddenly burned away, and the symbol is now burnt into my flesh. Look!
A mystic sigil, but I have never seen its like.
Probably put it there himself to make us believe his coward story.
No, I know truth when I hear it. There is some dangerous force at work here. Jarik must undertake a quest of knowledge. He must seek out the meaning of this sigil and find those who would send changelings against us.
I am Lord of the Keep and Master of Hollow Grange. Only warriors of noble blood will serve me.
And I have the power of the weird at my command. I foresee your end, Grandar. You will die without honor, far from the lands you know.
You don't frighten me with your prophecies, old woman. To me, warriors, we have vengeance to take.
He will start a bloody and useless war. You must warn the Dagani and turn Grandar aside if you can. I will draw upon the weird for a vision to guide you.
The weird.
Jarik, if you undertake this quest, you will be forever changed in mind, body, and spirit. You will never be the same as you are upon this day. You have heard my prophecy. Will you still go?
I will. Whatever my destiny, I will face it with courage. And besides, I have already been changed.
So you have. Then prepare yourself. And when you are in need of more advice, seek me out.
Completely new to this. This is my first time seeing this game. Yeah, this game definitely looks like a PS2 game that was ported to, or a PS1 game that was ported to PS2, or a super budget PS2 game. Alright. Camera controls. No items. A whole lot of... I guess these are all items we can put. Left hand, wearable. We're a youth. Inventory. Skills. Quest items, quest log, train and equip before leaving, stop Lord Grandar's attack on Dagani. At least we've got a pretty thorough quest log. This feels almost like, I mean, just the initial look feels a lot like, what's the name of that game there in the N64, the last one there. I mean, I'm sure the combat's probably not like it, but... We only found one RPG. Yeah, Aiden Chronicled. Thank you. That's the one. I found one RPG where everyone's a robot. That's disappointing. I'm sure there's more in Japan. He said, I may turn to you for advice. To undertake my journey, I need money and weapons, yet I have none. There may be money in the treasury room reached from inside the keep, and other things of value besides. Grandar is not taken at all. But he keeps the entrance cleverly hidden. Knowing Grandar, he has taken other precautions as well. Must use your wits to find the way in on Jarik. Remain alert with each step you take. Be wise, practice your skills before you set out. Quick about it, so you may still catch up to Lord Grandar. Consult with Daedalus at the training grounds. Good, make your haste. Your mission is urgent. It's annoying that square is the menu button, not triangle. I can't change that option. Is it a save point or something? Yeah. That looks save point-ish. Alon, yeah. Sounds very fancy. Oh yeah? They made Neverwinter Nights in this game? One of those is slightly better than the other. The free to set you upon a difficult journey, young man, nor will Lord Grandar take kindly to anyone interfering with his vengeance. Must do whatever it takes, for I wish I knew how far it is to Dagan. I believe there is a book within the keep which tells more about the local lands and those who live there. Heard that Dagan is a land of swamps and fearsome walking trees and flesh. This makes the Dagani fierce. It's a long way to Dagan, for it lies beyond Lord Court's lands, the other side of Whitewater Gorge. They must hurry if I am to catch Lord Grandar. I scarcely recognize my own house. The Dagani changelings destroyed it. Seems I've lost what little I had, except for the chest that looks damaged. Super conveniently, the chest is like right there. Must do something about the fire from to reach the chest that lies within the flames. I'll just unzip. Good. Oh, Jarik, look what those Dagani animals have done to our village. Hope Grandar destroys 10 of their lairs in return. Not think it was the true Dagani that did this, and neither does Nefrit. Just sent me to intercept Lord Grandar and try to prevent a war. If you truly are headed for Dagan, please look out for Skojin, my husband. He traveled to Lord Kurt's lands recently. I fear he may have run into trouble. What's the E.G. Lepjon? What kind of weird-ass name is that? We'll look out for him and let him know of any of your concerns. Looks like the same engine as Summoner? Not really. Sort of, a little bit. I mean, Summoner didn't look too bad for like a PS2 launch title. I mean, it had like obviously the really ugly character portraits and that, but... Sure, I'm afraid. Everyone has fled into hiding. The village is all but deserted. Yeah, this feels like it definitely feels like a PS1 game that was ported to PS2. Why have you not gone with them? I'm going now. My husband, Darren, waits for me in Hermit's Cave. He has taken most of his wares with him to prevent the Dagani from stealing them. Hermit's Cave, but there's the other regions of Lord Grandar's territory beyond the protection the village can offer. It's better remaining here where the Dagani marauders can easily find us. It's more dangerous things the Dagani to be found outside the village. You should go quickly. Darren and Tarina's house and general store. Darren is a merchant. Tarina is his wife. Darren seems to have taken his wares with him. The camera is nice and fast to rotate, although it has some momentum, which I don't like. You have to like... It's like I'm swapping... As soon as I swap, it just like slows down and then starts going the other direction. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's a CD game. Jarik and the other warriors are gone. I have no one else to turn to. Back from marauding, Dagani have carried off 5 precious drinking horns. At least it doesn't make my PS2 sound like it's a jet engine, unlike most CD games. They're ceremonial horns that have been in my family for generations. Please, I'll reward you well if you can restore them to me. I don't think they were taken by real Dagani, but I will do what I can all the same. You've crashed the console. I'm trying to think if I've had any... I'm sure I probably had some where the console froze, but that could have been like a disc read issue, or it could be just, you know, the game being shitty. I beg you to bring all my family's drinking horns back to me. I definitely had an issue with, what was it? Evergrace. Evergrace is like, I'm assuming some sort of memory leak issue, where if you're playing the game for too long without like rebooting the console, like doing a hard reboot, not a soft reboot, or just reloading a game, you get to a point where bosses are literally invulnerable, like they can take no damage. And I was fighting a boss and I just couldn't figure out, like, when I first fought him, he was taking very little damage, and after a few attempts and reloading, I could no longer do damage to him at all. Like I'm like trying, like I can't figure out like why I can't do damage to this guy. Like, am I doing something wrong? Do I have to cast another spell? Do I have to do something in a different way? No matter what I did, I couldn't do damage. And then eventually just did a hard reboot on the console, and then sure enough, reload the save, and I can do damage to him again. It's the most frustrating thing. I thought I was doing everything wrong, and I was doing everything right. It's just the game just had that some sort of memory leak that just prevented them from taking damage. I found PP in the well. Bucket of water? Oh, alright. Let's go just for this. Yeah, it's the most annoying thing. Bucket of water is just enough to put out the flames. Now I can get what's left of my belongings from the chest. Doesn't sound like a jet engine. Well, I mean, I have my headphones on, so I might not hear it all that much, but I'm sure once it starts loading, it probably does. 30 PP, 20 gold. Okay, what the hell's PP then? I thought PP was like the items. Wither potion, steel buckler. Steel buckler. Metal of this orange shield is thick but heavy. Healing elixir, taste of strange herbs and spring water. That's healing? Wither makes it sound like it's not healing. The PP must be like experience, I guess. Seems like it's experience because like total PP is 35, next level of 750. So XP is called PP in this game. It's the reason why it's the best PS2 RPG ever. But why though? Here's something that, you know, every game in existence is always called XP. What should we call it? Should we call it XP? Nah, let's call it PP. Wait, cancel. There. Yours, the one and only. Arlene's house. Arlene is Nefrit's friend. Nefrit is the wise woman of this village. You can kind of see through the house, just since you can actually look through the windows, and that just, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything in there, but. Is there like any sort of map system in this? Doesn't seem like it. The R3 button actually does something. I don't know. There's like it's like a zoom in option, I guess. Yeah, so if you hit R3, you can zoom in and out. Otherwise, you look up and down. Yep, gotta max out my PP. Okay, your RPG should have a character named Melvin called Experience PP. Yep. Gotta raise my PP. Think you own this game? I mean, this game couldn't have been more than a budget game. There's no way this was not a budget game. I don't remember paying much for this game either, so I'm sure it still goes for like next to nothing. Drinking horns. Collected 1, total 5. On the wall? No, I think it's just bricks. You're talking about like these things over here? No, I'm pretty sure those are just bricks poking out. Flatland. Still one of the cheapest PS2 RPGs? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. $15 sealed. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, it definitely doesn't seem like a hidden gem like Tsugunai was. Tsugunai definitely felt hidden gem-ish. Greetings to you, Jarik. Heard you were setting out on a great journey. Look at this awesome tree. Look at these tree textures. I should teach you everything I know about surviving the world. Sure. What would you like me to teach you? How to use weapons. Several types of weapons come across are stored in chests in the first section of the training area. Open a chest box or door, walk up to it, and press the X button. Don't worry if you have never used a weapon before. You may always wield a weapon, although training will improve your abilities with it. Maybe a gem as in if you don't see it often. Well, that requires it to be a gem. I mean, I guess there's all kinds of gem. This could be a hidden quartz. Definitely ain't a diamond. Back in the day, this game was part of the buy one get one free deal from Ubisoft. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that in the manual, actually. Yes, yeah, it's on on the front cover of my game RPG giveaway. The great RPG getaway details inside. It's probably in the yeah. More worlds to explore. We shall rise to meet their destiny. Grandia 2, Jade Cocoon 2. Warranty registration card. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I mean, Grandia 2 is obviously like probably the best one of that. I mean, I think Jade Cocoon 2 also looks like a PS1 game. Although, I mean, Grandia 2 came from Saturn, so I mean, that one's basically a PS1 game. So you buy 2 shitty games, you get a good game out of the deal. I mean, more likely this would have been the free game you would have got. That's probably why people even own this. More information on weapons. Weapons have 5 skills associated with them. Accuracy, which affects how easy it is to hit an enemy. Damage, affects how much damage you inflict. Is that what damage does? The higher the damage, the more damage you do? Block, which affects how well you block your opponent's attack. Speed, how quickly you make attacks. Critical, chance you have. Okay, well, basic. Special damage. In addition to inflicting normal damage, weapons can also cause the following critical hits: bleeding, stun, cripple, impaling, grievous wound, extraction, Disruption. Only fire. Yeah, that's often the case. A lot of games, if the game doesn't have a start that kind of grabs people's attentions and has them begging for more, that's usually why most games have like a really well done beginning, and then you can see the quality kind of wanes later in the game, because of course the developers concentrate the most in the beginning. People will rent the game, for example, and then like, hey, this is good, and then they'll go buy it. But let's say you rented this game and at the beginning sucks, well, you'd never touch it again, right? Practice fighting. Very well, go open the chest in the first section of the training area. Or beyond the hollow range, dangerous place. Always be ready for an attack by having your weapon in your hand with some spares on your belt. The weapons get damaged. Just remember, some weapons are better against some creatures than others. Skirlings, for example, take less damage from blunt weapons than sharp ones. How do I know which weapons to use? Trial and error, my lad. It's part of fun of adventuring. Let's try to keep different weapons and magic handy in your belt. Maybe not, just, I guess, different types of weapons. Yeah. And reviewers too. Usually with like an RPG, you're probably not going to play through the entire thing for a review, unless it's a short game. So that wouldn't be very good for reviewers too. So the X button brings up a list of all the items available in your belt. Defaults to the weapon in your hand. Use that weapon to hit the X button, and select which enemy to attack by using the directional buttons. All right. Come the attack takes time. Be able to move or take any of their actions. Long recovery time, yes, that's obvious. Recovering. Blah blah blah. No, you cannot use the access the backpack during combat. Alright. Got a contract for practice skirling, not a practice skirling. In just what way they're different. My conjure ones take a lot more damage, so you have more opportunity to practice changing weapons. On the other hand, they do very little damage to you. Shimshear, an ornate axe, short sword, Orn Katar, jeez. 33 damage. Seems like it's gonna be a really slow thing. Punch. Oh, damage. 29. Short sword. That one definitely attacks faster. First impressions coming in not good. Yeah. Well done, Jarik. In fighting a real monster, you would have gained proficiency points, aka experience, and sometimes treasure. PP. Yes, you can use these to improve your skills along with weapons or spells. You can always improve existing skills, but you need to pay for training in the ones you do not have. Where can I get training? Then you must travel to Sarojin city of Sun Sunesh. Sun Sunesh? I never heard of it. Ancient city of Sarojin, who have spent centuries studying magic and perfecting the control over the weird. The Sarojin look much like lizards. You can reach the Sun Sunesh only through magic portals that the Sarojin control. Where do I find such a thing? There's only one in Orin, and that is in Lord Court's lands. Magic the weird. Yep. Jubilation pose, yeah. Next battle is better impression than the first actual combat, oh yeah. The world is full of power. The weird is the basis of all magic. To make use of this magic, you need a magic focal item. Magic focal items are usually take the forms of orbs. Although other items have this ability, I shall only talk about orbs. Orbs allow us to channel energies in the form of magical spells. Each spell has a specific set of spells associated with it. While holding an orb, only these specific spells can be cast. You always cast the lowest level spell associated with any orb. Other spells require training. Casting spells also require use of magical energy. Every living being, and even some world locations, are a source of renewable magical energy. As you cast spells, it drains magical energy. Blah. Meh. When you're out of ME, you can no longer cast spells. You said ME is renewable. How can I refill this sort of energy? It's a simple task. All you need to do is drink a magical restorative potion, available in many stores, or simply visit the Trojan city of Sanunesh. It's got that so many words. But enough. You'll discover that and many other things on your journey. Just like weapons, some magic works better against some creatures than others. Skirlings, for example, take less damage from water, fire, and absorption spells. Also, just like weapons, casting spells takes time to recover. The red recovery bar works the same way when using spells as for weapons. Like weapons, however, it is the type of spell, not the level of the spell, that determines how long it takes to recover. Some previous skill in the spell, you'll be able to cast it more powerfully, but for the same expenditure in time and magical energy. Blue bar displays how much magical energy you have. Yes. Just keep near for alive. Blah blah blah. Orb of Sound, Tears, Stone Orbs, Spike Potion. Sonic Blast. Two damage, yeah. Definitely not good against these guys. Thunder. 11. Seems to freeze him too. Sonic Blast. Well done, Jarik. Tell me about other items. When you're in combat, you can move items between your inventory and belt and bare hands. Menus, yes, I already figured out. Important. When you're in combat, you can only access items in your hands or your belts. No, Jarik, that is Section 3 of the training area. But, is there a reason why you can't go to Section 3? Do you have to fight more monsters? Fight more monsters. Final test in your training, I want you to battle 2 monsters using both the orbs and weapons, and with other items in your inventory. Ready? Sure. Put the 3rd chest over there and equip yourself. I'll conjure 2 spectral skirlings. Elkman, ever heard of this thing? It's probably a good thing you didn't. The best PS2 RPG available. Yep, you can ignore all the stuff I played before and after. This is it. It's the epitome of the PS2. Various weapons and orbs in the chest. Conjure 2 training skirlings. Shamshir, Orin, Katar, Ornate Axe, Short Sword, Orb of Sand, Wither Potion, Stone Orb, Spikes Potion. Alright. Ah. This is the big ass sword, I guess. I can use like a short sword, which is faster. In the end, probably does more DPS. I know. You hear it so often, so ah, 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 ah. It's all like auto-controlled there. Oh, I thought he was going to talk to him again. It's like, no, he's just going to... For advice, sure. What all the monsters I can provide. I really wish to fight more monsters. I've said in the world beyond Hollow Range. I've taught you all I know. Or I can give you some helpful advice. Have that you need for combat in your build. Keep an eye on the health and magical energy bars. Alright. So did we actually get to keep anything that we got? We did. Got to keep everything. Everybody's barely audible hum gives the user power over the sound fades. We have 2 orbs of sound. Oh. Chopin 2 petard petard. That is a very big belt. Like 4 weapons, like a couple orbs. Yep, the PS2 is coming out in force. We got one of our last PS1 games. It's only 4 left, so God knows how long this one is. This one could be long. It feels like this could be quite a long game. Leaving for the day. You must take a... Oh, come on. Christ, do this. Let me heal your wounds and restore your magical powers. Didn't get to keep anything? Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Got 3 more of those horns. Yeah, it definitely has an Aiden's Chronicles feel to it. Except for the combat, obviously. Skirlings, I wonder what lower court has let them wander in so close to the main highway. Something must be missed in Pilgrim's Hatch. He'd be a danger to Hollow Range if they wander this way. Perhaps I should deal with them myself. Until I have a weapon, I ain't. There. Hopefully this close. God, who would ever want to zoom in this much? This would be the worst. Imagine this was the default camera. Can I fall over the edge? At least. Nothing up here. Let's look at this glorious 3D model. Yeah, the models in this are pretty damn ugly. I mean, Sugunai had like really detailed models for a budget game. What felt like a budget game. This one, not so much. What the hell are those things? It's a cross between like a sheep and a seal. I know, right? That stance of just like, yeah. It looks like he should have a pair of like 6-shooters on his belt there, ready to draw. It's got like kind of Western, you know. Thanks to the host, Wolf. Before I leave, I should talk to Gilleran by the corral. He'll be able to tell me about collecting reeling herbs. How can I collect these things? Like that in person. Yeah, I mean, this is Ubisoft, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming this is like a budget Ubisoft release, but still, you know, it's got a decent name attached to it. To the border. Border of what? Still missing 2 horns. There's 1. 4 down, 1 to go. Reverse loincloth? Yeah, I know, right? What is the point of that tail flap thing? It's like, oh, we just need some sort of fabric simulation thing. Let's just give him a tail flap. Witherbane. The butt cape, yep. It's a new fashion statement, the butt cape. These stones are here long before the keep was built. The ruins on them are worn, but some believe they're ancient Sarojan markings. This box is locked. A big rock should fix that. Haldar, your Lord Grandar's manservant. Do you not know how to enter the treasury room? I dare not tell you that. Lord Grandar would have my head for it. And yet, I know that Nifrit has set you upon a vital quest, one I should not hamper. I'll only say that unlit torches are not what they appear. Camera, please. Yeah, I mean, that totally wouldn't have been suspicious or anything. It's like, there's an unlit torch there. There's a book on local geography and its inhabitants. You wish to read it? Sure. God damn it. Alright, no. Alright, we didn't see nothing. How did I find gold there, by the way? Small iron key. Ring of passage. Draken? Yeah. It's gotta be soonish. So bring a passage. We got quest item. Hidden prize amulet allow you to passage to restricted areas. Alright. Fine, let's read this. Dagani, blah blah blah. One gonna travel without getting wet. Bunch of swamps. Passage, not swim. Curiosities, yes. Yeah, this is definitely Western RPG. It's like here's just a whole buttload of exposition. It's like way too much info. There's all the lore for everybody who wants to read it. I hate reading all this. Dragon Maw. Kamarin. Holy jeez. Oh yeah, the RPG quest is always growing. Like right now we're kind of in a lull because there's not really any new releases, but yeah, I update it every once in a while. Means it should be mostly done up to 2020, I should say, until the end of 2020. Although I mean, there's always a couple games here and there that might add or remove from it or whatever. Right, too much lore. How many Destiny miss? Quite a bit. Almost got the blue crystal loose, but not quite. I need something heavy which to break it off. How about your head? There's left a little value behind. This hammer does not look like much of a weapon. I may as well take it. Perhaps I'll have other uses. A lump hammer. Box is locked. Want to break it open? Sure. Oh. The bottle of health potion. Cobalt crystal. Go to Qatar. Plus 10 deaths. The other guy go. It's like, nope, I'm out of here. Didn't see nothing. Yeah, I guess the silver key was for that other thing. So if I wouldn't have broken it, I would have been able to get that health potion thing. Ah, well. See if anywhere in a secret room. Please promise you'll never tell Lord Grandar I failed to stop you. You must have my word, or you have my word. But tell me, do you know anything about the strange blue crystal? Oh, that is laying there for uncounted centuries. If you make your way to Whitewater Gorge, there are scholars and storytellers who might know such things. Blood lies far beyond here, even beyond Lord Court's keep. And I have not even left Hollow Grange. Still, you must go that way to reach Dagani. I'd best be on my way. Alright, oh, there's the last horn. 30 PP. Wait, I just had to find them, I didn't have to turn them in. I still have to turn them in. I just got some XP for, you know, finding them all, I guess. Which one was Riley? I brought back all 5 of the horns. You're truly a worthy man, Jarik. Accept this 30 in gold to show my appreciation. mean, it didn't say we gained 30 gold, so didn't actually. I still have the quest. Did it give me the gold? I don't know how much I had, so I'm assuming we gave him. Even the keep should be prepared for your journey. May the weird keep you on your true path. Jarik, I'm a skilled herbalist. I know the plants from many different lands and I make numerous potions for them. Have you heard of the Witherbane? Gillian can tell you where to find it. It can be eaten raw to restore health, but I have means to make it even more potent. If you have any medicinal plants, I'll gladly exchange them for potions. They're hard to find now, especially near the villages where everyone collects them. Any plants or trade you would like, or would you like to buy potions? I'll show the potions. 30 each. Our pants are indeed having fun. I wonder how many of these I need for a potion. Like 2 per. 4 to 5 minutes. Well, the game timer doesn't go past 99, so at least it's under 99, under 100 hours, maybe. I often meant to ask you, Gilarian, what sort of plants you grow that Arlene prizes so highly? I have many valuable plants, be they for food or remedies. Look carefully at this one, lad. It's called Witherbane. It is a simple yet effective healing remedy. You will be well advised to collect this plant when you find it. I will watch for it. Aye, but be careful to pick Witherbane that grows along by these rocks. It is only useful variety, and allow time for it to grow each time. Can I pick it? No? Let's go to these weird sheep eels. Chip eels? I don't know. Alright, I guess we're basically done in town now. Is this considered a little rock? Apparently it is. This one's not a big, that's not a little rock. It has nothing. Alright. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Pressing the wrong damn buttons. Why is this the fastest I can run? Oh, there, Jarik. Are you armed with anything to aid you in the face of dangers that lie beyond? I am Melzon. Let me pass, for my time is urgent. As you will, then. Good fortune with you. Again? I thought you would be well on your way by now. Good fortune with you. It was like 5 seconds we spoke. I saw you 5 seconds ago. I thought you'd be there by now. How come this one doesn't have anything? I have a lot of Witherbane. Oh there, warrior. Can you help me? Your need is great. I will do what I can. Husband Ekuye is a master jeweler. Not long ago, he was commissioned to create 30 silver acorns for a Sarojin mage. The bands chased our messenger, who was forced to hide the acorns throughout Orin. Alas, the messenger was slain before he could tell us where he hid. please find these 30 hidden silver acorns. What is this, an Assassin's Creed game? Searching for these valuable items ever since, but without luck. I'm afraid to continue, but there are rumors of dangers everywhere. Several acorns, you say? Very well, if I come across any, where should I bring them? Oh, thank you so much. We bring all 30 to Akue in Whitewater Gorge. I promise to reward you well. Here's 10 gold coins. Well, it's convenient. There's one, like, literally right beside us. I found one right here. Can I give it to you now? Nope, apparently not. They're all over the world. I don't know where they hid them. Right there? Yeah, that is true. It is Ubisoft. You missed. Foul creatures. How did you do that? I focus the power of earth magic. I can tell you much about magic and earth spells. Would you like to learn about magic? Sure. Like all magic fates, there are 5 spells in earth magic. You can learn them at portals, but you require an orb special weapon to focus your power to cast them. Tell me of the earth spells. First is Sunder. Conjures magical stones and hurls them at your target, causing damage and stunning them. Next is Sandstorm, which will whip the wind into fury around your target and cause damage. Brimstone will cause molten rock to rain down from the sky and upon your enemies, damaging even the most resistant foe. Summon Toxic Vapor to sell upon the forces of evil with Venom Cloud. By Nature's Curse will summon a swarm of poisonous insects to your bidding. Imagine you got them all. As you train your skills in each of the spells, some of them will affect multiple targets. Where are the other magical fates? A total of 10 magic fates. 10! Some of them are dark arts and practiced only by evil. Magic of nature takes the form of water, fire, earth, air, and sound fates. Focus on the powers of the weird to natural forces. One of these is not like the others. Doesn't sound air, I mean... Other fates do not focus nature, but pull the threads of the weird in different ways. The barrier absorption and white fates work in this way. The voodoo and black fates are dark magic practiced only by evil forces. And a little of the magic fates other than Earth, since only a few master more than one fate. Except for me, apparently I'm going to master them all. We're going to get orbs and special weapons. Spells can only be cast if an orb or a special weapon is used to focus their power. Orbs are specific to the type of magic you wish to cast, so cast Earth magic if you need an Earth orb. Getting an orb is difficult. They can sometimes be purchased from merchants, but they are very expensive. Other ways to get them is from a treasure from adventuring. Safe and expensive or free and dangerous, you decide. Special weapons are exceedingly rare, and if you find one, consider yourself lucky. I know very little of them, except that they can focus magic power similar to an orb, but function as a weapon. Thanks. Hey Seb, how's it going? Hi Chicken Nugget. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, with no experience going to that boss fight, I mean, it was bound to happen, right? Took quite a few attempts before I was able to cheese the final boss, really. Very well, I'll be here for a little while longer, so if you wish to ask me anything. Jingu and Pilgrim's Hatch may have an Earth orb to sell you, but it'll be extremely expensive. You would do better to explore Orin fully if you wish to obtain one. Okay, these things are ghosts. Two acorns down. You look for anything that looks out of place. Make sure I can find all these silver acorns. another new game. I don't know how long this one's gonna be, but this definitely has a feel of like it's like they took Aiden's Chronicles, but then gave you standard JRPG combat instead of like tactical long ass combat. Hello, young Jarik. Off to see the world? Yes, Nefrita sent me on a quest to Dagani. I must hurry. I'll pause but a moment and give you both some advice, my old staff. Laren, you are but a shepherd. What have you to tell me? Besides, I already have a dagger. Is that arrogance I hear already, you innocent fool? Your legendary hero, Dromar, was full of himself, but it did not save him in the end. Did no one tell you that different monsters are best tackled with different weapons and different types of magic? A sharp weapon may be reasonable against skirlings, but not against lurkers or other things. Here, take my staff. It is made of old oak and will serve you well. Accept my apology. You're right. I will gladly accept what you offer. Thank you, Laren. At least let me give you this lump hammer in exchange. A short staff. It's true, the highest budget game ever made. Yep. They broke the bank on this one. Swap it, inventory. Short staff. Base melee damage 0, base range damage 0 or 6, 0, 45 accuracy, block 12, critical attack. Yeah, it's kind of like Aiden's Chronicles 2 in terms of just like the amount of info they give you on items, the menus, like everything definitely screams Aiden's Chronicles. Yep, lump hammer. Yeah, after a straight month of one game, it's good to actually have some games, moving along, right? Critical attack is stun. So another critical attack, bleeding, yeah. Like a silver nut there. One thing this one's missing is a map. Approach the end. Won't be approaching the end anytime in the far future, much less the foreseeable future. Sterlings, perhaps if I keep my distance, they'll ignore me. Or perhaps I can go right into them and attack them. Or damage. I definitely don't want to use that. Most exciting combat. Status youth. Spike potion. How much does Witherbane heal? 20. How much did you lose? Man, it took 60 HP for that one fight. It's 50. I assume there's like 2 of these makes 1 of these if I trade it into that lady. Can I just not use it? So I have to go to the inventory. No, can't even. I know, right? Yeah, that big, like, kind of that gladiator style, like, oh yeah, look at me. All the PPs. We're inside of each other. Ow. What the fuck? Are you not entertained? Why are these things so fucking fast? It's the most annoying attack sound too. A damage sound. Let's get a wither potion. I know, right? You think like a friggin' Qatar would be a little faster than just one attack for every 20 the enemy does. I mean, he is a youth, so he sucks. These crappy youths. Starts at level 0. He's got to prove himself to be decent. So there we do it. I don't know why you can't just do that in the friggin' menu. Yeah. Go into the water. The veins, these have already been collected. Need to wait for more to grow. But I want to collect them anyways. There you are, Darren. Your wife, Tarina, told me you'd be waiting for her in the Hermit's Cave. We had meant to do. So we had meant to do. We thought to find safety there. The cave is over on the Skirlings. Have you ever the Hermit, who is a formidable Sarojan? I cannot believe anything would drive him up in this cave. We could clear out creatures. We would see whether he still lives. Please help us. We need a safe place to go, and I do not know if we can go into the caves, or if we can go if the caves are no longer not open to us. How do I find this cave? Let's follow this track. The cave is at the end on the left. I'll see what I can find out. If I can, I'll clear a safe place for you in Tarina. I know the weapons I sell are not as good as you can get from a weaponsmith, but they are fairly priced. Like to buy any of my wares? I see your weapons are not as good. Weaponsmiths are highly skilled, able to use the weird when crafting their weapons to make even more powerful. In what way? Whether the weapon is skilled in the spell used in the making of the weapon, they may also use that spell when they're making the weapon. They're known as combination bonuses. They require a high level of skill of both the weapon and the magic. I didn't know what skills I need. Really detail the weapon using the O button. It tells you. course, as your status is low, I'm only allowed to sell you certain items. Of course. Trade guilds are very strict in who they allow items to be sold to. It's kind of bullshit. What do you mean? As you gain experience, you'll earn status in the community, and merchants will offer more things for sale. What kind of merchants do that? Yeah, I can sell you all this stuff, but no, you can't have that stuff. No. That stuff is for better people. You're not good. But I have all the money here. So, yeah, I don't care about your money. I do work tomorrow, so probably, I don't know, another 5 hours maybe. 24-hour stream now. No, maybe another 5 hours. Give or take. It's always worth checking out different times to see if more is for sale. Alright, we got a Qatar. Can afford this. So it's 30 base. What's the cover times 6 versus 3, so it's half the speed as this, but I mean, it's a lot more damage. Sledgehammer, 35 with 6. Of course, it's going to be slower, so 24, 5. Short staff we already have. 10. Clean staff. Can I sell things? Can. These are worth nothing. So spike potion, I guess. I don't have any magic yet, so. Yeah, let's hold off. Hold off for now. Small PP confirmed. Yep. Oh fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is there a runaway option? Run away. Run away. One down. This game is gonna be getting on my nerves real quick. Tons of moaning. All the moaning. 20 gold, so I can afford an upgrade now. Yeah, I guess I don't have to level up to use the PP. Let's buy that. Guess we'll buy this Woodcutter's axe. Alright, skills. Damage divided by 0. Right? Should really damage boost 75%. Damage 1. Okay, it's 100% damage boost now. Wait, so if you use your PP for this, you don't even like. It's not like you're closer to leveling up. So you either needed to level up, or that kind of sucks. I guess we'll hold off. Wait, was that a two-handed axe I had? Shit. I just spent on the wrong thing. Shit, there's two-handed axe. Whoops. Sorry, I should have saved first. Whatever. No, that's fine. The game's explaining it. Alright, do I want to go to the cave first? I need to find a save point before I go any further. All the PP talk. Should go back down and transfer these herbs to potions, though. Oh, thank you, young sir. I was so afraid the Skirlings might attack me. I dare not move. A party led by Lord Grandar passed by and did nothing to help me. Lord Grandar came this way. Is the way to Dagan, then? Yes, go through the pass and head for Whitewater Gorge. It's been long since you saw these warriors? Not terribly long, but you must be quick if you wish to catch them. This looks like a RuneScape, yeah. It's old. Some weird ass fish. I don't want to fight two of those things again. Six, yeah, way better. One hit. A little bit of a recovery time, but much better. Raw. Okay, yeah. So the PP, so your actual PP versus your TP left is different. So it's a different counter, if you will. It's kind of confusing. There's available PP in this next level, but it doesn't tell you like what your current PP has. Tattoo special. Tiny shield. It's like your title, or I guess. I'm not a special title yet. Also saying said PP. Nope. Totally not. It's gonna be PP from now on. We're never gonna call it XP again. It's just gonna be PP. Gotta max my PP. Gotta get those PP boosting pills. Gotta grind that PP. Save point. Yep, this guy looks like he's at least 50. How does this one not have a plant? Or this one, for that matter. Yeah, like who designed this character and thought a butt cape would be a good idea? That's what kids wear nowadays, right? Butt capes? Yeah, we totally need one on our character. It's the only way we're going to connect with the youth audience. Bricked. It's a great idea. Start over here so we don't like go around in circles here. Seven down. Man, it's gonna be so easy missing one of these. Might as well go into this cave. Every enemy's like a tree, yep. You very, very quiet. Gone from my place, Orin. This is a crecklash. Let me disturb you. What is a crecklash? Regard this place. You have no business here. Be gone. As a command, I will leave at once. But, kick his ass. It's not the hermit, I guess? Or was that the hermit? That probably was the hermit, I don't know. No, definitely not. Easy tree, yep. Why can't I murder these things? Want to murder the sheep thingies. It's my right as an RPG protagonist to murder the sheep thingies. It's the way I saw a crecklack. So would I... What's a crecklack? It doesn't matter, it's a crecklack. Do you really want to find out what a crecklack is? If not, be gone! Double attack there. Could they really not give him like a, I don't know, a different sound? How did they get past quality assurance? Nobody that's playtesting this have been like, yeah, this gets really annoying. Like, nah, this is fine. What's that? It's a tree dungeon. Nothing up here. Another silver nut thingy. They totally do. Totally not suspicious or anything. It's like, oh my god, you found my hidden base. How did you find it? Right, obviously can't do anything with it yet. There's 2020 vision? No. I wear glasses. I'd be like blind as a bat without them. I do need to go get some new ones soon. These things are getting pretty scratched up at this point. I'll have to get a new pair. I know, right? Nerd. Wearing glasses. Okay, this thing is totally a PS1 game. Look at the texture warping. Look at that. Look at the texture warping at the bottom there. This is totally a PS1 game. This is a PS1 engine. They're like, let's just squeeze into the PS2. Astigmatism PS2 looks like it's not, you're not wearing glasses. With the rain. Yeah, I know, right? But they let you zoom in really good. Just in case you don't want to see anything. Should speedrun this game just in this view here. Let's just use this and nothing else. God, that's... I'd be amazed if somebody could speedrun a game like that. I know, right? Look at it. Look at this wonderful butt cape. Look at it in this glory. Isn't it beautiful? Look at it flap in the wind. Flaps in the wind whether you're moving or not. I know, right? They didn't want to perverse like any of the young folks that were playing this game. Oh, 5,000 PP for fighting like 10 of these. So new HP 251, new MEP magic, I guess. Be next level 1776. That's a really weird number. I guess because we went past the next level or whatever. Tons of PP now. Alright, that's all we're gonna throw in for now. See if we can get some different skills down the road. Going between the game and the overlay, thinking everything should be as blurry as the PS2. It could be with like Because I imagine when I'm like rotating the camera, bit rate, I don't know, what's my bit rate? 3500? It probably like kills the bit rate a bit. It's funny, level 1. I'm finally there. Let's take a look. Let me look at my stream. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems a tad dark, but it's just my TV. Oshigami. It's such a garbage game. So I should be looking forward to it, is what you're saying? It's called, man, that train wreck. Oh, I gotta be here for that. It's like, oh man. Looking forward to it now. I guess the other ones on that list are, well, I don't know about Jade Cocoon, but Shadow Hearts is going to be good. The fast forward one is probably going to be, it's either going to be, yeah, it's probably, well, Star Ocean, I don't know, it's coming kind of close now. It's definitely a close fight between Star Ocean and Manichemia, so there's only 4 points. It's like if anybody who's voting for Star Ocean decides to switch to Manichemia, that could sway the vote completely, you know what I mean? That'd be like one vote that could basically change it. So somebody just needs to bribe. Anybody who wants Manichemia just needs to bribe somebody who's voting for Star Ocean. Yeah, I don't know what do I do with a tie. That's a good question. No. Yeah, what are the skills is there? Is it just weapon skills? Magic. Of course, we don't have any magic. Which one has heal? White magic. We need white magic. We don't have tattoos. Yeah, it'd be a flip of the coin thing. I mean, I would definitely just randomly choose. Enough day. Stream me burning the disc. Like neither game gets played. Screw y'all. RPG Quest Fast Forward is cancelled. If you send each game, no, that'd be painful. No, I would never do that. I can't play an RPG halfway and then come back to it later and just no. Yeah, the game is about as good as the box art. Yep. Sure. I was trying to attack that thing. Better make sure I have my weapons ready and have improved my skills. If I kill the Starlings, I can provide Darren and Tyrina a safe place for a time, and search freely for some clues to the Hermit's whereabouts. Now come on. Yep, it's a Ubisoft game. Look at the amazingness of this game. If I intentionally set something on fire when streaming against terms of service? Well, depends what it is. If you set yourself on fire, yes. If you're like at a campfire, no. I know, right? The most annoying birds ever. He's explosive. If I just walk towards and just like casually pushes it aside. Yeah. Anyway, you look at it, this is budget as hell. It's definitely not marketed as like, you know, Final Fantasy killer. And if you think about it, God, these warping textures just bug me. Just have like this weird ass like warping texture. It's just like random too. It's not all of them. Just a weird spot all of a sudden. You're like, what the fuck? It's like something moving. No, it's just this one texture. I know, right? Look at the butt cape and everything. Oh, I'm figuring something's gonna happen here. That would be like a cutscene. Is that a save point? Only a Serojin may use this device. Is this a locked box? It's not saying anything. Where's Chidu? Gotta find all these acorns, because they give a lot of experience if you find the acorns. Let's see what's over here first. It's truly a majestic oak growing on top of that hill. Must be quite ancient. Nothing out here. Neverwinter Nights, they'd have some hits. I'll be playing Neverwinter Nights in like a million years. Oh no, not the actual good Neverwinter Nights is what you're saying? Because Neverwinter Nights is on PS2s, or PS4 I should say, so we'll be playing that eventually. Unless it comes out fast forward and you know, people vote for it. I know, right? That stance is just like he looks like he should be in a Wild West. Looks like he's ready to draw. He's waiting for high noon here. Just need a tumbleweed to go by and we're set. Fire moves too quickly for one person triggered and reaches before it goes up. It would seem you need help to accomplish this. Yeah, so party system. Or I cleared this place now, so maybe he was looking at that tree, so obviously we go to the tree. Let's go talk to that dude first. Yeah, let me open it. Press. Oh, why is it open now? I clicked on it like a million times when I was near it. That will open it from behind. Surgeon journal, at least the torn up remains. Maybe I have to go see the tree first and then this unlocked. Which would be stupid. Opening passage written both Surgeon and Orin. I cannot resist reading it. It said those who would gain mastery over their word must walk a solitary path. I, Shadowfire, Word Master of the Surgeon Council of Mages, have chosen this path. There be those who say I was driven out. They accuse me of violating the sacred Surgeon law, which forbids making one's shape into a new form. They seek to destroy my journal, a lifetime of knowledge, which I have gathered in my search for forbidden skill. I will not abandon my efforts. Good try, Varys, good try. Yeah, I was standing like right next to it when I was mashing the button. It's kind of stupid design. Nor will I let my journal be destroyed. I have divided into 4 chapters of 25. God damn it. Try finding, 100 pages now. This is Ubisoft to the core. Frig. How many fetch quest things with like a million items have we done so far? We have these stupid acorns. We got to find 30. I've got to find 100 pages of a journal. There's more to tell. A vision from the weird tells me great heroes coming to face the greatest evil land has ever known. Here from the lost ages before the forgotten times. Perhaps this hero will be the one worthy to find the rest of my journal. But I'm gone. I'm done with words. It's time for action. The Council of Mages stand in awe of me. Oh, we got a stone herb. Collected 1 to hold 25. Yay. Yeah, that is true, right? Collectibles, yep. God, there's a lot of collectibles. Oh, this is chapter 1, so there's going to be like chapter 2, 3, and 4 here. 2 more things after that. Fun times. So inventory, stone orb, skills, earth. Sunder level 0, offensive, MEP, casting range, max targets 1, 10, duration 3, total HP 10. What was the difference? Stun duration went up a little bit, I think. HP damage went up. Stun duration stayed the same. Good enough for now. Yeah, well, I mean, we collected a third of those acorns and gave us like 500 PP, so that was a good chunk of experience right there. Give us all the PP. All of it. Good love the PP counters. Oh, hello. When they build this friggin' camp there? Jarik, it's good to see you safe. Is the cave clear? Yes, Darren, it's safe now. Thank you for this good deed. You deserve something in return. Here, take this leather jerkin. It will not only protect you from elements, but it's good against cuts and scratches. What a jerk. I have a leather jerkin. Dex cost 0, block boost 8, resistance thrown weapons 5, resist bleeding 8. Sure. Guess I'm wearing clothing now. Need to find some more wearers? No. Fine. What does he have again? He's got more shit now. Now that I leveled up, it's like, alright, here's all the shit. Under Chakram, it's range. really shitty range attack. Stick knives. Thrown weapons. Used to fight Morlets. Large Orin Axe. 40 damage. Even more recovery time though. What do I have right now? I had this Woodcutter's Axe, right? 30, so it goes to 40 instead of 30. Cetra's Axe, two-handed, 45. This one seems better in this one in every way. More block, more damage. Same accuracy, same recovery time, same critical attack. Basic chakram. Probably a good idea to get a range thing, but screw it. What? Limited inventory as well. Great. Really shitty limited inventory. Neuromancer. Can't say I have. Check my husband. There's some good for sale. Surprised that you were able to move this tent in place while I was in there. Let's use some of these Witherbanes. Seeing inventory is gonna die real quick. So we have to come back here at some point. Roar. Yeah, enemies dropping things are definitely gonna clog up our inventory too. So I have to constantly use the wither things there just to clear out my inventory. Alright, so seeing this from over there didn't change anything. mashing the button everywhere here, so yeah, so we need something else. Alright, let's move on, I guess. Let's come back there eventually. Sure, you write down these places because places that we have to revisit. Because I don't know if the games. Well, I doubt the game's going to be like, oh yeah, go back here. Yep. We finished the horrible games there, and we're on to like the best two games in existence. This one and Hoshigami are going to be amazing. So near hometown. Cave. Needs 2 people. Tree. Door at bottom. Cave with... What was that place? Treasure blocked by big dude. What the hell that guy is? Oh, definitely. I mean, this is like the PS2 game, the one and only. Like this is what every other PS2 game aims to emulate. This is the Aiden's Chronicles of PS2 games. I mean, nothing can overtake this. Emton, I don't know. Big Doodle, easier to remember. Big dude. Night time. Game's like, no, you went over here. There's no going back now. We're not changing the time again. Just gotta build a nice little log cabin. Alright, the inventory is full. Please make room for these. May open the inventory, make room, or select discard items and discard these. Alright, so no point in searching for more Witherbanes. He's like, nah, you can't do this. You gotta destroy it now. But, oh, I went backwards. I got turned around there for some reason. Kinda wish there was a map. There's no way I'm hand drawing a map. Help me, Jarik. Scourge near his white as death. What has terrified you so? I came to pay respects to my parents' grave, but their graves were uprooted and empty. Then as dusk fell, I saw the dead rising. They tear themselves from the ground and seek to kill the first living souls they encounter. I must see to my family in Warren Hollow Grange, but I beg you to carry word to Lord Court of Pilgrim's Hatch. My brother Tybar is one of their guards. Pilgrim's Hatch lies slightly off on my way to reach Whitewater Gorge in Dagani. Please, it's already late and nightfall is soon upon us. Warn Lord Court, as I am sure he will reward you for it. I'll do what I can, and should I encounter the Walking Dead, I will find their final rest with my hand. It's too dark for comfort. It's time to create some light. I'm glad to learn this skill from Nefri. Wait, how do we cast magic when we don't have like a light magic or whatever? This does not seem to be a an earth magic spell. Call bullshit on this one. So yeah, you need a magic orb to cast magic, but in this case, we'll let it slide. It's kind of distracting seeing this big orb above my head, though. There we go. This is why they have the zoomed-in view. So again, get distracted by the big orb. Cemetery in Cimarron Highlands. It was me that took 40 damage there. Alright. Surgeon's mission is to follow Grand Arc, not deny the truth of Skojan's warning. Perhaps I should do as he asked and warn Lord Holt and Pilgrim's Hatch first. Perhaps I should, and perhaps I shouldn't. Let's explore for... It's a lot of dudes. Does it? Maybe my link in my on my own list is off. I'm gonna check. Double check. See here. PlayStation 2. Legend of Alon. Play LAS. Guess I didn't copy the link. Give me a second. Pull up my dynamic link here. That's why I scan my own manuals. For stuff like this. Assuming, you know, it worked. Let's see, how do I search here? Scan it that long ago. Manual, Cocoon 2. Manual, Star Ocean. Does this not have a search option? Obviously 10. Shadow Hearts, there you go. Legend of Alondar. PSV3. Let me fix that. Come on. Edit link. Here we go. PS. Control 3. Save. Okay, should work. See how long it takes for it to. There we go. That should be good now. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's pulling in the right one. Yeah, must have been when I copied the link. It must have kept the link even though I updated it. I guess it didn't catch it or whatever. It's not a very fancy manual, so it's very, very basic. How's this game so far? It exists. It reminds me a lot. I mean, other than the combat, obviously, it reminds me a lot of the what's it called? Aiden's Chronicles. It exists. Yes, it's a game. It exists. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. What's the button to... Yeah, that's the button I'm looking for. Let's use this Witherbane here. And healing's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey Redfield, how's it going? Pilgrim's Hatch, Whitewater Gorge, and Dagani. What's that thing I just saw? Where did it go? $17 down, 3 more to go before we get another chunk of experience, probably. Let's grab that now. Must get all of the acorns. Gotta get them all. I'm sure I'm gonna like miss one somewhere and it's gonna piss me off. God, the delay time is so slow. Isn't they can one-shot them and it has like half the delay time. I'm assuming we can eventually get some skills that'll let me like increase the speed. Right now the only skills we have is damage. There's like, yeah, I guess speed for dagger and sword, but not for the two-handed axe. If I get a decent, sword. Right now the only dagger I have is that guitar, which does like no damage. I mean, axes are obviously meant to be like high damage, slow as hell, right? So. Graveyards. Seems totally safe. Who would a chest over there? That's Sarojin. Yep. I mean, there's standard game elements such as the ability of controlling a character and menus. So yeah, it's definitely a game. Oh fuck! Oh jeez. I guess these guys are slow too, so in the end they're dealing less damage than those stupid other things. Yeah, it does have PP, that's right. Can't forget about the PP. It has a lot of collectibles. Lots and lots of collectibles. So many collectibles. Big and open areas, so good luck trying to find all the collectibles. And of course, no map, because who would need a map? Unless you can find a map somewhere, but... walk on this one? No? Should totally be able to jump there. No idea where I am relative to the entrance to this place now. It's been like searching for these collectibles and it's like, alright, where am I now? Where did the path split? It's over here. Possibly. Fast combat. Discard items. Oh no, I didn't want to discard that item. Damn it. I want to discard items in my inventory. Whatever. Yeah. Somebody just needs to make 4 fake accounts, or somebody needs to convince somebody, a couple people to switch over from... Technically, you only need either one sub to go from Star Ocean to Manichemia would even them things out, or 2 non-subs would even things out. So it's definitely 1000 PP. Nice. I'm an apprentice now. Sweet. Some people like always walk out of the houses just as we're walking by. Protected by weapons or armor? Sure. Alright, sell some shit first. Sell this piece of junk because I'd never be using this. Or this one for that matter. Captain Ware's like, I can do this. It's 42 to 44. I guess you changed him from Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem went down. Well, again, any votes for the games that aren't currently winning will carry over if the game shows up again. So, you know, it's like not like any votes are lost, but Version 3 has Hey Waifu. Could have the waifus. Positive touch. Trying to push it again. It's gonna be a tight one. I don't know how long this game is, but obviously voting will end at the end of this game. So when we start 304, then I'll stop the voting, and then it'll be official. And of course, 305 will be set in stone at that point. Alright, what do we got here? Shields, magic. Okay. Shields, I guess, only good if we, you know, buy a single-handed weapon. Got a heavy Qatar. 18 damage, definitely better than the other one. Long sword, 400. Can afford that. 24. The recovery time of 4. Combo bonus, flaming sword. So I need the fire or whatever. 4 axe. Single-handed axe. Combo bonus sunder. Why is this one so expensive though? And 24 for, I guess it, yeah, I mean, this one looks better. 35 with 5 versus 24 with 4. The thing with swords, I guess, is you can speed them up. I guess I could try it. Nice to get some range stuff too. Yeah, screw it. Let's just buy this. We're doing it. Although I'm sure we're gonna run into skeletons where I probably need like a kind of a mace or something. This is the one I want. Alright. Longsword equipped. Steel buckler. Weapon speed boost minus 50%. Or is that 50%? Yeah, that was minus 50%. 10%. 20%. Yeah, should make it a little faster too. Save my vote to make a terrible tie. Raise my damage with my two-handed axe more. I mean, right now this thing's is one-shotting everything that I'm fighting, so I don't think I need to raise the damage right now. Probably want to get a range item, at least one range item at some point, but... Let's see how fast this thing is. I mean, I had hit twice, so... I didn't one-shot it, so... Definitely better to use 2 hits if I don't one-shot it with 1. Okay, I guess that was a skeleton. Couldn't tell with the tree in the way. So that one you definitely want to be using kind of a mace. Rusty sword, probably worth some money. Kinda wish I could just use this stuff right now. Like, you can't just use things. You got to equip it in your belt and then use it outside of this menu, which is the most annoying thing ever. Open this, and then you gotta go over here, and then use it this way, and then it's just horrible design. Kind of don't want to pick up more Witherbane. So I have this rusty sword. I mean, check. Yeah, there. That sword is more rust than iron. Even chief sword deserves better treatment. Let me sharpen it for you. Thank you, sir. I promise I'll make good use of it. Let me sell you the one you just sharpened. I'm sure it's worse than what I have. $20 versus 24. It's actually not bad for like a free one we got. Recovery time. You know, in a way, this is actually better. It's recovery time is 3. We got this for free. God damn it. I mean, I guess this thing has the whole, you know, magic class bonus thing. Whatever. Sell it. Which one we had? 250. Okay, let's see if we can buy a decent kind of mace or something. Something heavy. Mace. Can't quite afford it. Like 1 gold away. 20. bow. Horn hammer. Oops. So it's a two-handed. Yeah. Oh, wow, recovery time of 4. That's super fast. For like a two-handed weapon. Compared to this thing here, recovery time is 3, but 20 versus 40. You need to sell like one thing, probably just one of these spike potions. Yeah. Two-handed hammer. Bring my damage up so I can, at least do normal damage with it. Go. Skirling Mound in the middle of the village, no sign of the villagers. Better talk to Lord Court in the keep to find out what's happening. Couldn't I just talk to the weapon merchant? Wouldn't he know what's going on? It's pretty damn close to the town. It's like, no, you can't go into the town and explore. Not allowed. Gotta talk to the dude in the keep first. Yeah, we're not going to model the inside of the keep, so we're just going to have people walk out. I'm Jarik of Hollow Grange. I seek the lord of this village. I'm Lord Court, master of Pilgrim's Hatch. Do not look so surprised. Do not take airs such as Lord Grandar. Why do you seek me? I bring warning of dead rising from their graves to plague the living. Had to fight my way through the monsters to get here. This is grim news. The natural order is being overturned. Scarlings too have grown far more fierce and built their mounds everywhere, even in the village itself. I was hard-pressed even before Lord Grandar came through here. Curse him. He talked my hotter-blooded men to deserting me and joining him on a crusade against the Dagani. You bring war down upon us. You should at least show honor. You at least show greater honor than your master. Dead Rising. You have no men to spare now, but I will do this. If you can destroy the Skirling nest in the village, I will grant you a token to open the Orin portal to Dagani. Using this portal will save you much traveling. You might catch Lord Grandar yet. Accept your offer. I'll destroy the mound in return for my reward. Remember, you must destroy the mound first, else the Skirlings will keep coming through the underground tunnels to attack you. This guy's favorite phrase. Ah, 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 ah. Thank you for saving us, sir. I watched the fight from the window. You were so brave, so handsome. I'd do anything to show my appreciation. Anything at all. Thank you for your gracious words, but I'd best move on. Have an urgent quest. All the merchants have been trapped in their homes. I'm sure they will want to talk to you now if you approach their homes. Did I mention my husband is out of town? And what the hell's with this game? As I said, my quest is most urgent. Farewell. This game knows its audience, but, I mean, come on. Same thing, that intro cinematic there. After that T rating, that is true. Well, again, my brave warrior. My husband is still out of town. Are you sure you have no time to spare? As sure as any man who valued his skin. Farewell. Let's see. Yeah, she looks like she's old enough to be our great-grandmother. But I don't know. She's got a nice figure. What's with those weird-ass potions? Can people just steal it off her table there? Do you have any medicinal plants? Alright, yes, plants. Got some potions. Poison resistance, palm nut potion. Palm nut. This thick green liquid is sweet to the taste. Strong healing properties. So that's the next step. Cactus, spike, ulapa potion. Kieran's coming for you for experience? No, it's called PP in this. She's coming for our PP. She wants to give us all the PP. Jeez. It's like 1 for 1 for the plants for potions. Is there like a sort option? What's those like plus and minus things beside my character portrait, which is really odd for that character portrait, by the way. There's no sorting as far as I can tell. There's no auto sorting. Or any sorting at all, really. Pressing every button, nothing happens. Would you like to buy any of my wares? Sure. What do you have? It's got weapons. Chakram. 15. Sticky knives. Farmer's darts. Still the short staff. We're heading for Whitewater Gorge. Could you do me a small favor? Heading for Dagani on an urgent mission. Otherwise, I'd be happy to help. Please deliver a scroll to Yakue the jeweler. He has a small stall in the market area of the gorge. It is urgent this message reach him. I'll do as time allows. Well, I gotta bring these silver acorns to him. So, You're so kind and well spoken for a warrior. Here, take the silver acorn. I would not have you think I am asking for your help for nothing in return. Never heard of this game? It's probably a good thing. Magical things seldom may be used to you. Any orbs to sell? Only have earth orbs, but they are very expensive. Cost 500 gold will allow you to cast earth spells. No, you may want one. You do not have enough gold to buy one. Bracers of power. Oops. Dexterity 10, Spirit 10, Strength 5. It's nice. Fire bracers, bone, just cripple, stun, death bracers, resistance black arts. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the way to sum up the PS2 budget library. I mean, this looks like a PS1 game that got ported to PS2 almost, in terms of the graphics. Yeah, it's gonna be so easy to miss one. I wonder if there's more silver acorns than you need, or if you have to find exactly like this is just the right number and can't find any more. Because I could totally see missing one of these somewhere. Although from this rate, it seems like by the time we reach the dude that wants them, we probably should have all of them. Yeah. Recorder, I've destroyed the Skirling's mound as I pledged to do. I meant my word. Here, take this token. I'll give you access through the Orin portal directly to Dagani. My thanks, Lord Kurt. No Jarik of Hallowgrange. My thanks are all mine, my villagers. You will go far. I'm a good judge of men, and I see high destiny in you. I know you'll need to move swiftly to Dagani, but should you find a chance, perhaps you should search the graveyard for clues as to why the dead are rising. But do take care. You do not do this at night. I'll help you with this when I can. Remember your warning, search for clues only in daylight. So as in, right now, let's do it. Portal Orin to jump directly to the portal in Dagani. Sure. Open the game menus, pressing X button on the portal. Use directional button, L1, R1, map link screen. It's not appear unless you may use it. Map link screen, blue, directional button. So where's this portal they speak of? I'm assuming it's in Orin. So we gotta go to Orin first. The hell? Gargoyles? This is being attacked by gargoyles. I think I helped, I don't know.
Do you need help?
You don't think these could harm one such as myself?
Your power over the weird is very great. Are you a Sarojan mage?
I am Sundeep, greatest of all mages, surpassed only by my teacher, Silver Scale. I am esteemed throughout Palash and beyond. You have heard of me, of course.
Sorry, Master Sundeep, your fame has not yet reached Hollow Grange. That's my village.
Never heard of it. I do not suppose it has ancient scrolls or a library. Silver Scale has entrusted me to find a legendary scroll containing the wisdom of the
Face.
Chandarath.
The Chandarath? I know of no such thing.
Why did I bother to ask? What would you know of ancient lore? I have no time for this. I must be on my way.
Wait, since you are a mage, can you tell me what this sigil means?
I cannot be bothered with trifles. Try your luck in Whitewater Gorge.
I hope other Sorojin are not as arrogant as this one.
Yep, totally had fun. At least the voice acting doesn't sound too bad. I want to use that. Yep, definitely hammer against those things. 44 damage though. Frig, these things do a lot of damage. We get hankering to play anything other than RPG? No, not really. The thing with RPGs, there's so many different so many different styles. I mean, hell, I just got off playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, just like a hack and slash action game. So, I mean, there's your kind of like action style game. Platformers, you know, I played Super Mario Odyssey, like I completed that one, got like 99 moons or whatever. FPSs, not really interested in those anymore. Like zero interest in FPSs now. I mean, most of them nowadays are just like, it's basically online stuff, and I hate doing any sort of online, like multiplayer stuff in those games. It's just horrible. Zombie, you want to use axe. Let's use the longsword. Oh, it better be. I wouldn't have done this so long if it wasn't. But yeah, that's why I'm not just doing like JRPGs, for example. You know, I'm not doing a subset of RPGs. I'm doing like everything. Tactical RPGs, JRPGs, action RPGs, you know, Western, you know, dungeon crawler style RPGs. There's so much variation, so much variety, so many different settings that you never really get bored. No, I mean, there's so many console RPGs that there's just no time to play anything other. I'm not gonna add anything else to RPG Quest. Like at this point, it's basically just console stuff. I'm definitely not gonna start adding PC stuff unless they come out on consoles. I mean, there's definitely a lot of PC ones that are released on consoles. There's a lot of Western style dungeon crawler ones, kind of thing. Garbage RPGs, yep. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of great indie ones out there, but it's just not enough time. Not enough time to play any of that stuff. Alright, once I get one shot these guys. Skills. Can't boost that yet. Can boost. Let's hold off on boosting anything. What shields? What does this do? Tiny shield. X30. Let's just put this on so we at least have some sort of shield protection. Probably want to put everything up to like at least this level 1 so you don't have a like a downgrade. In 90 by time in Dragon Quest 11. Pretty much, right? Unless it comes out with fast forward, but to get to Dragon Quest 11 fast forward, I'd have to go through all the other Dragon Quests up to that point. Because of course I'd be playing like the earliest one in that series, so I'd have to go through all the DS ones, and yeah, won't be getting to Dragon Quest 11 anytime in the foreseeable future. Even if like every Dragon Quest gets picked every time they show up. Yeah, that's the problem too, is like, you know, trying to define what an RPG is. I usually go by like popular opinion. So if like Moby Games, GameFAQs, for example, listed as an RPG, it's probably on my list. But in the end, I make the definitive like final say. But yeah, I mean, there could be a lot of games that some people might consider RPGs that I don't, or vice versa. Is this the gate? Where did you come from? What is this place? This is a mystic portal, one of several which we Sarojin control. When you enter here, you're transported to a safe haven within Sasunesh, our hidden city that can be reached by no other means. Well, it'll cost me. To enter, nothing. You're welcome within the safe havens we have provided, where you automatically recover from your wounds and regain your magic powers. They can also be used to travel quickly across our world to other portals. However, to travel between the portals, you must have a special token, or travel with a Sarojin of sufficient status. But if you do not, when you leave the safe haven, you will return to the portal from which you left. You understand? Yes, good of you to explain. We don't have newcomers wandering about and do not know the rules. Good day to you. Spiderweb games? I didn't miss the portal, I saw it, I just kinda kept going this way. Missing it would imply like I completely bypassed this area without touching it. It's more like I went exploring for acorns. Just went the other way instead. Gotta find all those acorns. Should I miss any around here? Point-and-click adventures? Not really. Look at the Quest for Glory series. Quest for Glory series is basically an adventure RPG, like a point-and-click adventure RPG. It's got combat, different stats to level up as you play. There's other adventure games too that have like a lot of RPG elements. It's one dude company. It's been making PC RPGs since forever. Just through the magic of using assets and not giving two fucks with graphics. So, Kemco? Not the hammer. I thought that counted as my kill. I was lucky that Lurker was more interested in the Skirlings than me. Lurkers have tough shells and completely invulnerable except when attacking. Chat losing their minds that the Witcher gets pulled? Gets pulled from what? Andrino? It's more evident than Kemco. I mean, I do have Kemco on my list for on the Switch. There's a Kemco collection that came out, physical collection. I mean, I'm not counting limited run releases for Kemco because there's a lot of those. Thank God most of those are limited run, which I don't count for RPG Quest. I only count physical releases that aren't like very limited releases like that. 10,000 releases a year. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's pretty much exactly right. It feels like I'm gonna find the rest of these acorns here, like 3 left, so... Let's go heal up. Yep. Come on, Highlands. Twisting Deeps. The only place I can go is the Whitewater Gorge, right? Or Dagani. Yeah, it's open. Close, close, close. Where am I right now? I guess I'm the blue one. Yeah, current. Yeah, it must be orange. Summon squirrel spell. Oh, good accuracy now. Is that because I'm at this thing, or is it something happened where? Nope. Yeah, I guess only at that place I can get those extra skills. Oops. Accuracy up. Yeah, considered accuracy. Two-handed. Critical hit. Not know the skill. I do now. Okay, so once you get one, it unlocks the next one. Speed is what I need. Oh, this costs. Oh, I didn't realize it cost money. The other ones cost money, or did I just not notice? It did. Alright. Oops. Well, I guess in a way it's probably a good thing, because now it's probably unlocked. Yeah. So once you unlock it, then you can just use PP for it. Must make lots of money. I did just save, so if all fails I can reload. It's a good thing we came here during the day, because, you know, this place was hard. Put an acorn in the middle of the graveyard. Can't seem to do much here. Yeah, I guess they won't let you do anything here during the night. Played 20 minutes from the Chemical RPG a while back. I felt bad when I realized it was 2 hours. 20 minutes of anything remotely interesting happening. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Well, I'm assuming the Chemical Collection thing, the physical one that was released, probably has at least some of their better ones? Question mark. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be slightly better than their average, maybe. Probably not. It's gonna be absolutely horrendous. It's gonna be a nightmare. There's 4 of them on there, so I'm not gonna be playing 4 of them back to back, that's for sure. I mean, I won't be getting to it unless it comes up with RPG with fast forward. If it comes up with fast forward, then I don't know. I'll play like one for every time it comes up. Hold, who approaches Dromar's door? Jarik of Hollow Range. I'm looking for an Oran portal, so may use it for a fast link to Dagani. You have missed it. It lies back down the path. You have just come close, near the pass to Lord Graynor's lands. Thank you for your directions. I'll be on my way. The immersion mission urgent? Your route lays the other way. Eight to 10 hours each? No, it could be. I mean, if they're short, yeah, maybe I'll play for 4. If it's like standard, you know, 30 hours long or something like that, maybe not. Same person who came up with the name of the game, Legend of Alon Dar. I'm missing like what, 2? I'm missing like 2 more acorns. So it feels like they should be here. Unless they're back here, in which case I can't go backwards, right? It won't allow me. Because, you know, it's nighttime and you can't have, you know, time change when you go backwards. There wasn't a lot of places to hide him in the previous areas, so... But it could be easily missed behind a tree stump somewhere. Yeah, missing 2 more. Visual novel, point-and-click adventuring, literally be randomly walking around a mansion, hoping to flag something to advance the plot. Yeah. Well, I know where to go. I'm just trying to see if I don't want to leave this here because it feels like I should have all the acorns before I leave this area, considering we're at 28 of 30. So it feels like they wouldn't be putting 2 more past the portal. That seems weird. They're often hanging around trees, but they could be in other places as well. There's the one that was given to us by the merchant. There's the one in the graveyard. Is that one right there? Problem is, it looks like small rocks too, unless you get close, yeah. Doesn't help there's no map. Let's get a clue if I'm like going to new areas or not. '90s computer game. Game packs wasn't often, yeah. 90s definitely had some online forums though. Or some other methods, BBSs and stuff. I remember using like the universal hint system for some like point-click adventure games back in the day. Yeah, I gotta love the screaming in battle. Well, let's just take that teleporter. I mean, we can always come back, so... I mean, I'd be surprised if they have some past the teleporting point, but... Maybe the last 2 are like right there as soon as you take the teleporter. But more than likely I missed 2 somewhere. Good coaster. That would make a very good doorstop. Makes really good kindling. Burns real quick. Burns nice and clean. Heading between the cracks here. That one there, is that like one of those lurkers? It's way too big to be an acorn. It's gotta be a lurker. Yeah. There's no acorn on that little. Maybe it's inside of that chest. You need to get the dude to come here. Alright, well. I feel like I've checked everywhere here, so. It's so hard to tell though, because everything looks the same. Instant kill. I'm assuming I haven't been to that specific spot. I think I might have respawned though, so. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. If there's any more around here, they're very well hidden. So either I missed some in the previous area, which I won't have the ability going back to, or they're very well hidden in this area. I didn't check to see if the merchant had one for sale. That would suck if they actually sell one. Then still be missing one. I'd have to be selling two. Yeah. Just gotta make sure he poses for nobody. Just one shot of the zombie. Did y'all see that? No? Alright, well. Let's go. It's not as annoying as some 20-second loops. You know, look at the NES Ultima or Hide Glide, for example. Those ones are annoying. I'm Dagani, young Orin. Your first big trip from home, is it? I'm Jarik, the Hollow Grange. Yes, it is, but how could you tell? No, that look of awe. Safe havens of San Sunesh are places of wonder. Sometimes you can meet up with Sarujan Mage and learn many things. I had my fill of mages when I made one in Sun Deep. It was of no use at all. Ah, he is a prideful one. Thinks the sun shines out of his tail. I see him in Whitewater Gorge often. I'm Riffin the Storyteller, and that is where I practice my art. Sundeep reminds me of the tragic Sarojin hero, Whiptail, who was flawed by a suspicious nature. Whiptail died alone in battle, where he might have lived had he trusted others. Yeah, true, but some of those were egregiously bad. That's what I mean, though. Like it's with 8-bit, at least, you know, it's kind of hard to make the tunes, I don't know, less harsh. Well, you know, the music in this is a lot less in your face, so it's harder to notice. So, Spire's suspicion now marks his resting place at the far end of Palash. Sarojin makes pilgrimages there to honor his memory. Bright-Eye, the keeper of the tomb, is a most... It's very interesting, but I'm on an urgent mission to Dagan. Did you just arrive? Have you heard any words or news? No, I only stopped here for a moment while heading to Palash, back in the gorge, to the portal. I need to move on, but come and see me for a story or two sometime. He's like, alright, enough of the stories. Alright. Oh, there's one of those ancient scrolls. Wait, ancient scrolls? I'm supposed to find ancient scrolls? Yeah, so I doubt there's going to be acorns in this area. I mean, this does not seem like a place you'd be running into acorns. So, definitely missed 2 in the previous area. It's going to be fun. I have to go back once, you know, it's daytime or something. It's a weird place for a portal, by the way. It's the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is daytime officially now. So I wonder if I can go back now that it's daytime. How nice to meet another Orin here. Tell me, have you spotted any tree frogs around here? Only just arrived. Why do you ask? I sell them to farmers who live near water. They eat insects and provide lovely music. 30 of them is a useful number. Did you bring them to me in Whitewater Gorge? God damn it. Let's replay game next week. Yeah. I'll bear it in mind, but now I must ask you for an important question. Have you seen an Orin war party coming through here recently? Not myself. My husband is the boatman. I believe he did say something about ferrying a sullen and silent group of warriors not long ago. And I fear the worst. Return to your home at once. Dagani is no longer safe from Orin to walk in. I know, right? Oh, that is dreadful news. We'll only stay here for a little while longer then. But please, if you can bring me 30 tree frogs, I would be so grateful. Trolls, frogs, we have to collect chapter pages. So, yeah, we have 2 more acorns, which are very likely in the previous area. We have these pages from Journal Chapter 1. There's 4 chapters. Each of them has 25 pages, 100 pages in all. We got these ancient scrolls, which I guess we need. Nobody's asked for them yet. Got those frogs. And God knows how many more we have to find. Wait, I found a chapter 2 page? Wasn't even aware that was a page. I haven't even found one chapter 1 page yet, except for the one I started off with, I guess. Man, this is gonna suck. No, it's a Ubisoft game. You know how Ubisoft loves their collectibles? How hard tree frogs are to find. It's a bad idea. Right, hammer is definitely the thing to go with these guys. I don't know what happens if you die, if it's just an instant game over or what, but... Let's see here. I guess I can unlock that other Earth Fate. Unlock Sandstorm. I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, shoveling your rare is a lot of fun. Yes, but you know what? I'm gonna take off that. Give me a second, because that. I guess that's. There's like a 1 minute delay, so if you vote, it won't be able to take another vote for a minute. Problem is, yeah, I didn't consider that where you do exclamation vote and then you try to vote afterwards, which I mean most people will be trying that within a minute. So let me turn off that 1 minute delay thing, because I mean I doubt you're gonna have people trying to vote like back and forth often. So let me turn that off. Vote. Turn off the user cooldown there. There. Yeah, you don't have to type the whole thing. You could do like exclamation vote mana would work. No, well, I've personally played a lot of the Atelier games on the PS3, but I haven't played the Atelier Cyrus. I haven't played the Atelier Iris games. Manichemia is an offshoot series, so I definitely consider that a different one. There we go. So yeah, definitely consider that a different, even though it's basically part of the series. And of course, Atelier Iris is not the first Atelier game, but it's the first that we got here in North America. Yep. Yeah, it's because of that delay. I didn't even think of that, but yeah. I mean, I doubt I have too many people that are just gonna change their votes back and forth multiple times a minute. It's a weird place for a chest. This chest is very waterlogged. Unexpected quote, none? What the hell was that? You found a bug in my bot, Acoustic. Unexpected quote, none. What the hell does that even mean? Usually you would say like, oh, there's no, I should say something to the effect of like, that game doesn't exist kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, if I ever roll an Atelier game for Fast Forward, then I'll be replaced with Atelier Iris 1. I'm curious how that... Let me try something there. About... something. Yeah, see, like, not recognized, right? Unexpected quote, none. I don't know how the hell that worked. What did you do, Acoustic? How did you break it? Yeah, because the... Would it be the... Maybe the curly quote thing? I don't know how I even do that on my keyboard. I'm super curious how you broke the bot. I don't think I have the ability. I mean, it'd probably be an alt. Do I vote to tie Manikemia? Yeah, the only thing you can think of is the curly quote. It's gonna copy and paste. I'm curious now. Yeah, because it doesn't like the quote. Unexpected quote. I'll have to check my. Yeah, it's definitely the apostrophe. So I'll have to check my my script, and then just have it strip out those before it even searches. That's what messed it up. Well, thanks for finding that out. Another Orange Warrior, run! Hide in the swamps! I found a tree frog? There's like 30 tree frogs. How am I gonna find one? How common are these tree frogs? He's fine as long as it's not a quote. Because the script should strip out the quotes, but because it usually strips out everything but numbers and letters, even spaces it should strip out. But maybe for some reason the quote messes things up. I wonder if that works for. Nightbot as well. Or for my search algorithm. No, it's fine for the search algorithm, so... Thought I copied the same cleaning thing, but maybe I didn't. I'll have to check. It's supposed to be the pier of the boat to Whitewater Gorge docks. My path lies deeper in Dagani swamps. It's like finding random treasure. Is that the tree frog? My god, that's gonna be hard to find. Jeez. Over a little brown thing. It's gonna be harder to find than the damn or if they're like on... Do they show up on trees? Bet you they're hanging on everything but trees. It's like a rock frog. Acoustic. Have fun. I'll fix my butt. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's my bot that... I just realized it's the script for the bot that messes it up. I wonder if I have any way of fixing that. Because I think it would send to the bot correctly. It's just in the script, because I have to create a script in order to, you know, give subs a. I don't think there's any easy way of fixing it. and my actual like command one, so it would just plop it in there with a quote, and it would just mess up the thing. Whatever. It's a pretty rare occurrence. There's gonna be apostrophes put in anyways. It's a great stroke of luck. There were 2 health potions within that cauldron. Guess we're discarding them. Man. Finding 30 tree frogs is gonna be a pain in the ass in this. Especially if they're just hiding on like trees and rocks. Man, stuff is doing pretty good damage here. Ulapa potion? It's a Lapa potion. Assuming I want it. Can't even see what it does. I really hate the use thing in this. Like, you can't use items from your menu here. You have to like, you have to equip in your belt, and then you have to open up the thing outside of this inventory screen and then use it. It's like, ugh. Okay, it's just a stronger version of the spike potions. Most awkward system ever. Are these things like drowning in here? Poor things. Unless they're amphibians or something. Damn. Taking a beating over here. Can I just use this? Or discard it? Fine. Yeah, although it's kind of a pain in the ass having to... The combat is all like active based, but having to shuffle through your belt to try to equip the weapon is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Camera is... what the hell, camera? Another page. Chapter 2. How do those pages like not just completely rotten at this point? 3 of those guys. It's a pretty big difficulty spike from the previous area in terms of damage output from the enemies. I need to raise my damage output so I can do... Because a lot of times I'm not one-shotting them. actually raise the speed of it too. I think I can afford a speed boost. Yeah, I mean, I do have the I do have that magic spell. That's another thing too. Yeah, you have to equip magic. I need 600. Oh, the chapter pages? Yeah. Well, I guess they are magic pages or something. They're from a magic book. I think somebody would have picked it up at some point. So what is this piece of paper doing here on this middle of this bridge that is probably... probably sees like fairly high traffic. It's like, nah, let's just ignore it. Somebody's gonna want to pick it up at some point. I am concerned I only found one tree frog so far. I mean the silver acorns we're finding fairly regularly. Oh, I'm just keep running into like a random gold just in the middle of nowhere. Just for no reason, suddenly gold. It's like, here you are. Look at that tree frog right there. What the hell? How do we get to it? Was that a tree frog? Yeah, it's totally a tree frog right there. Man, can I even go there? It seems poisonous. Sort of swamp guy as far as the way. The stench is unbearable. No tree frog for you. That's what the game is saying. Hell. Poisoned. It's funny how both tree frogs I've seen so far are like on rocks, not on trees. I don't know if I should even bother looking for tree frogs on trees. Nope, first time. I know, right? Every enemy. Middle of a swamp and nobody around is like, ah! I am the best! Did you see what I have wrought here? Yeah, getting a lot of like magic restoration items. They shouldn't be using more magic. Did nothing. Okay, some sort of AoE, I guess. Man, damage output of enemies though. Am I enjoying it so far? It's an experience. Best I can say about it. I mean, so far, I haven't played enough of it to really get a big feeling for it. It's only 3 hours in, but yeah, it's an experience. Combat definitely feels a little kind of annoying, especially with the multiple weapon types and all that stuff, and then trying to go through your belt to use the right item. When enemies are just like whacking you as you're doing it, it's kind of annoying. And the damage output of enemies, it's like you have to keep running back to the healing point just to heal, because your healing items are definitely not gonna last you. No, this is like a year into the PS2's life cycle. I mean, this game is basically being released alongside Final Fantasy X, so it's kind of a tough choice, right? Should I buy Final Fantasy X or should I buy Legend of Alon? It's a tough one. It definitely feels like a PS1 game, though. Well, I'm sure it's enjoyable. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just nothing. The combat's kind of annoying. It's a neat idea with the different kind of weapon types, but then you have to like level up all these weapon types. There's a lot of different weapon types you have to kind of potentially worry about. It's like, the game wants to use trial and error to see what kind of weapons are good against enemies, but then enemies are dishing out so much damage that it's like you better get the right weapon fast, otherwise you're just gonna get your ass beat. It's very real. Realist timer. But really all is blocking this tree frog is this poison gas. Like, there's gotta be a way of clearing this gas. I doubt they would have to get a special item to clear this gas in order to get that one tree frog. Seems really odd. Get some ability to breathe gas or something, I don't know. Sephiroth Lavastine! How's it going? 28 months! Thanks so much for continuing support. How's this game? Is basically, yeah. But yeah, that timer is definitely real. 7,700 hours for 302 games complete. I mean, it's not for this one game. There's no way I'd be playing one game for 7,700 hours. Dragon Quest 7. Dragon Quest 7 was 130 something hours of that. Baldur's Gate Decade Alliance. But yeah. I've played quite a few RPGs up to this point, as you can imagine. Been doing this for 4.5 years now. The only person to be playing 7,700 or 7,800 hours of Legend of Alon would be probably in a mental institution at this point. I can't stop playing. I can't stop it. It's in my nightmares. Hey, tree frog. It's about the closest thing to a tree frog, as in it's actually on wood. Enemies are there, or are those like random little zebra versions of those sheep things we saw? It's like, oh, he's beyond gone. Give him a lobotomy. Just let the random gold. Especially it's like 5 gold. Like, it's even worth giving you 5 gold. Another tree tank. 10% of the way there. I need more damage. I don't have gold to buy that upgrade, but I don't want to go back all the way back there. Speed upgrade. I think that's probably the best thing to level up would be speed. Yep, it's on the it's in the manual. It's also there's like a little sticker on the front of my case there. Great RPG Gateway. I mean, obviously, Grandia 2 have been the best RPG of that sequence. Alon have been like the free one you would get after getting Grandia 2 and maybe Jade Cocoon 2. Spike potion. Discard. Search is the command you're looking for. Although I don't know if it'd be and, because I think it's might and magic is usually like an ampersand, so you might have to search like might and magic without and. Or not. Apparently it does the word and. Jade Cocoon 2 for free. Oh yeah. Makes sense. When is Grandia 2 coming out? Because I think Grandia 2 is a 2002 release. Go through the sticker on the front. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, damn it! My sticker's missing. It's got to be perfect. Mine's got the sticker on the front. I don't know if the other ones. I don't think Jade Cocoon 2 or the other one had it. But the manual, of course, has the thing in the back there. Well, I don't have. I mean, it mentions the other games. Obviously, this is a great RPG gateway, but I don't think there's any. Like, I'm assuming this game would have come with some sort of extra paper that you would use to turn in or to get the other two. This one doesn't have that, so it's not fully complete, if you will. It's got the warranty card, but There's nothing mentioning the Great RPG giveaway inside of the package itself, other than the fact that it advertised Grandia 2 and Jade Cocoon 2 in the back cover. Probably since COVID happened. Since COVID happened, everything got expensive. I mean, this one's probably one of the few games that didn't get expensive. But overall, PS2 RPGs have skyrocketed in the last year. Like a lot of stuff doubled in price. This SNES one, no, I played... Because on... No, wait. Yeah, there was... Was there a SNES Might and Magic game? I'm trying to think. No, because there was the Might and Magic on the... on Genesis. Then there was yeah, number 2, I think it might be just Might ampersand Magic, maybe. Yeah, it's probably why. Yeah, it's probably that one probably just had the ampersand. Yeah, that's why. So Might ampersand Magic in Secret of the Inner Sanctum. For some reason, everything else has the and. That one has the ampersand. What was on the NES though? There was no SNES one. Which SNES one you... Unless it was a fan-translated one, in which case wouldn't be on my list anyways. My list only has official English releases. Which is weird, because the Genesis one came out before... number 2 came out before number 1 on the NES. So those ones I kind of played out of order. Well, 3 I would have played on... yeah, 2 I played on Genesis, and 3 I played on Sega, on TurboGrafx CD, because I mean, that's definitely the best version of that game. What was that? I didn't even see that. So either way, yeah, I would have played different variations, so... I'm not going to play the Genesis version and the SNES version of the same game. I mean, Genesis version of number 2 was definitely better because, you know, didn't have the shitty censorship that the SNES version had. So, it's probably the better version of that one. And of course, yeah, TurboGrafx CD would be the better version of the number 3. Because, you know, CD music. Although, you know, the controller kind of sucked to play that game. I would have preferred the SNES controller. SNES controller with the TurboGrafx CD music would have been a good combination. Ugly tree.
I am too late! Stop! I am not your enemy!
My dear, my brother. For your sake, I will let this Oran dog live, though I would rather tear out his heart.
That was your brother's ghost?
My twin. He who was the other half of my soul, killed by your people. They attacked with no warning for no reason.
I came to warn you. My village was attacked by Dagani.
A lie!
Hear me out. Lord Grandar, leader of my village, swore to strike back at the Dagani, but I hoped to stop him. I know that it was not the Dagani, but changelings, monsters made to look like Dagani. It may have been changelings that did this too, in the guise of Oran warriors.
That is madness. But there is truth in your eyes. You believe this madness?
I have seen it with my own eyes. I bear this sign as proof of it.
It means nothing to me. I am under the Dagani blood curse. You saw the ghost. Mahir will haunt me until I avenge his death. Twins are rare amongst my people. We are one soul in two bodies. If I cannot end the blood curse, my soul will wither and I will join Mahir in death.
Then I am honor-bound to help you. I, Jarik, vow by the weird that we will find the one who did this, whether it was Grandar or a changeling in his form.
And I, Tahir, vow by my brother's soul that I will follow you. But betray me, Oren, and not even Mahir's spirit will keep you safe from me.
Party member. What is he doing there? I mean, that's not how you join a party. Trying to make a third party member there? Oh, there's two deaths. Perhaps we should plan a strategy for fighting as a team. They're getting a little too friendly with each other there. Japanese Famicom controller. Wasn't the Japanese Famicom controller basically like hardwired to the Famicom, which would have sucked for, you know, it had to be like right next to the damn Famicom? Gillis was a master of strategy among my people. Although he's too old to fight now, he serves to train young warriors. Should we seek him out? Yes, but you'd better talk to me, or let me talk to him. He'll be bitter about the attack on Gomira. Might gut you on the spot. Got a party member. Hooray! Oh. This, we got way better abilities. He's not going to be with us for long, is he? Great, and of course the player inventory is shared. Chopinto. 7. Bow. Chop into. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Chop into. Chop into. Maybe he can breathe through poison fog. Yeah. I didn't realize what it was until we had one, because I saw the skill, but it was like, what the hell's a chopinto? But now it's a big ass axe. Makes perfect sense. It's an unusual object I hear. It looks new. It's a burial totem. It's been placed where Mahir died, as a shrine to honor him. Makes my blood burn to say this, Norin, and not strike you down. Trust in your brother's spirit. Give me a chance to prove myself to you. That's all I ask. Whenever I have returned to your refined weapon time and need, now is my need is very great. Mahir is a good friend, as are you. Trust your judgment, Tahir. You let this Orin live, it must be for a good reason. We'll help you. What is left in my hut? There's a fine axe and weapons rack. Take it. It's a good weapon. It will serve you well. What's this plus and minus thing? Plus is he already has one, or it's like damage increase, decrease. I don't have like thrown ones. Chakram. $50. I sell these spike potions, and no way I'm gonna be using this much. Star Ocean's pulling up ahead again. What's the score right now? 44 to 46. It's getting tighter, but Star Ocean's still pulling out on top. $45, $30. This one's better. Base accuracy, recovery time, combo. So this is chopping 2 stats here. Guild breathing. Alright, this one, yeah. This one lets him go through poisonous gas. White magic. Not that he has any white magic orbs or whatever. Wow, it's got a lot of chopping 2 abilities. Random gold. Bench. Tahir, why do you walk with this orange dog? Tahir's ghost has bidden me to journey with him, so mind your tongue. As you wish, Tahir, though I like it not. Splaz. It's gonna be like absolutely impossible to find half of these items in this game. These tree frogs, like these notes. Trying to get any of these completed is gonna be a nightmare. Especially since areas are so busy like this. Like if there's something in this area, good luck trying to find it, because like this area is just so busy. Some of my hero's ghosts appear to both of you. It's gonna mean a portentous destiny awaits you. I'll be of service. Help yourselves some potions from my cauldron. I'll restore some magic ability when you're weakened. The magic to sell them may be of use to you. Would you like to see them? Sure. Hunter could be an emote, tuck the hand. Just rip that out of the cover art. Charge staff. Earth Fates. Oh, magical focus item. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of useless collectibles. I mean, they're not useless. I mean, you definitely get some, hell, just finding part of it, you're getting good experience, but yeah, this game loves its collectibles. It's an Ubisoft game through and through, that's for sure. But not having an in-game map is going to make this a nightmare. Doesn't help if the camera is like fighting you constantly. Yeah, a lot of times the camera just goes up. It's like all of a sudden like it zooms in, like it's like, no, I'm trying to look forwards. It's like, no. Welch, may not enter the sacred circle. But nonsense is this, Kiradar. I dare you challenge me. Not you, Tahir, but you keep strange company. Whatever would happen to our village will not suffer an Orin to set foot in this place. I wish to cause trouble, Tahir. Let's continue on our way. Hello, Tahir. I wish to wait for my teacher Goltier to return from his trip to the Whitewater Gorge, but after the attack, I must move on to a safer place in the swamps. Do you carry the healing plants as I taught you? Ah, well, Here, always paid more attention. Remember that some of the palm trees will give you palm nuts. Bring plants to me, I'll make into potions which are much more effective. Apparently not. Yeah, definitely evolved for the worst. The first couple had like, you know, a couple collectibles, and now it's like, it's gonna be like five or six different kinds of collectibles you gotta find all over the place. Of course, you know, you play one of those games as a completionist, you have to find them all. I mean, you have to. These tree frogs are just, man. And none of them are on trees. Every single one of them so far has been like on some wooden supports or on a rock. The most logical place for a tree frog to hang out just doesn't exist. I mean, I wish there was an in-game map. Maybe there will be at some point, but definitely ain't one right now. Back here. All you have to go on is the compass.
What is it, Tahir? A warning?
No, a reminder. It is customary before embarking on a long or dangerous journey for a Dagani to consult the oracle at the pedestal of fate.
This oracle, does it speak only to Dagani?
Aye. It lies deep within Dagon. We must go by raft, but I must bring it a heart before it will speak to me.
A heart?
No need to fear for your heart. The Oracle only wants the heart of flesh-eating trees that roam the swamps in search of victims. Whatever the tree can digest is stored in its heart. Many a fine trinket or piece of gold has been found that way.
An unpleasant way to earn a trinket.
Have you no heart for combat?
I will have the tree's heart for it. Let us go.
God. It's horrible. Some of his voice acting is interesting. It'd be so bold to ask. I'm intrigued by your tendrils. I've heard the Dagani tendrils have many uses. Can you tell me more? Tell an Orin. I do not usually give such knowledge to an enemy. I say again, I am not your enemy, but if we are to fight side by side, it'd be good to know one another's abilities. Very well. They allow me to breathe underwater, and they filter out toxic gases in the swamps. This all Dagani can do. But I have been given special training. Training allows me to draw upon power of the weird, using my tendrils as channels for energy. I achieved 2 special states from this training. In combat, I place my mind in an aura of calm. This increases my magic energy. It also leaves me much more vulnerable to magic attacks. Or may place my body into a state of desperate defiance. This increases my health points, but leaves me more vulnerable to magic attacks. Thank you for entrusting me with knowledge. I only hope that I can find skills of my own to match them. There's one other thing you should know. A long time ago, I rescued Hirojin from Amareth, and she gave me a ring as a reward. It was noble of you and generous of her, but of what import is that? Whenever there is danger to anyone in my party, I may instantly pull the party together to better face the danger. That's a powerful gift. Let us hope we do not need it often. See if there's any, like, no frogs hiding on the sides like last time. I know, right? You know, when I'm walking around with somebody and a fight begins, you know, I could just bring the people together. Okay, I definitely don't want to be using the bow. Five hours later. There, I've fought many of these creatures my way here. What are they called? They're called Gretchlings. They rise from the swamps and prey upon anything that moves. You should be wary when walking through water, for they can surprise even the most careful traveler. But I'm assuming it's kind of one of those, like you said, it's a rare thing, so maybe somehow, let's say he gets stuck on geometry, and a battle starts, like somehow he gets stuck on something, then it's gonna, like, pull you together. It's basically just a way of explaining, like, hey, you know, how did he suddenly teleport here, kind of thing, right? One of those just in case. Let's explain, like, a game mechanic that every game has, but let's just make it, you know, in-game logic. Making this world's logic instead of... Look, he teleported. I should actually go back to where the poison gas was. Exactly. Super convenient. I'm kind of lost in terms of how to get back where I was. This is why we need a map. It's this way. This way. Oh, this is where we were going. It's up here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, good. It's allowing us to go back anyways. Because that one tree frog that was behind that poison. How's that actually work though? Does he suddenly like split up from me and then... That could be a situation though. Let's say he suddenly separates because he has to go through this poison area that I don't have a way going, and then combat starts. Like teleport to me kind of thing. So that's probably the situation where that ring would take effect, if you will. This is sensitive Orin. It does not bother Dagani. Here, let me go through it alone. So there's a chest here too. A bark cleaver and a wet staff. A wet staff. Therefore, weapons made of grey stone, used by shadow spawn minions. Two-handed axe, 40, 20, 10, every time 5. Magic focal item. Ice shards. Let's go back to the teleporter thing so I can cast, or so I can get my speed boost for my my mace, my two-handed hammer. Shows no tree frog on that rock. All the two-handed hammer skills. 5%. Could be a little more than that. We can't teleport back with this, can we? Yeah, they took away the ability of teleporting back. Because we don't have the token to go back, so it's like, nah, you're not going back. I wasn't looking for rocks back then. So at least I know I can ignore trees for tree frogs, because I've yet to see one on a tree. Every single one's been on rocks or like other places. Just not on trees. Yeah, pretty much right. Wow. I mean, these pages for the chapters too, like there's absolutely no way in hell I'm gonna find 100 of these pages. Especially considering they look like little rocks on the ground, so you tend to just ignore them because they look like little rocks on the ground. Try and get 100% completion on this without a guide to be difficult at the absolute least. Where's that save point? Right there. Before I go fight some man-eating trees here. Something on the side of these walls. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Figured they'd be hiding one of these walls. That's... Man, lots of damage with this this mace now. These guys really love showing off after they kill things. What is that? It's a bunch of big stones set in a circle. Yes, I can see that, but what is it for? Nobody knows. We consider them sacred places and treat them with respect. There's some more about them, but I paid little attention to it. Is there a frog in this circle? Camera, please. There is indeed. Stud coat. Definitely want to keep that. I hate this system. But this, like, the controls in this are just so... Ugh. Even after playing this for like 4.5 hours, it's... It feels like I'm just mashing buttons trying to do something in the menus. Tahir. Ramal, I wish you had been there during the attack. Mahir is dead. Mahir? How could this be? Who attacked us? This is Jarik. He believes that it was a monster made to look like Orin that attacked us. Ghost Mahir appeared to us and convinced me that my destiny is entwined with Jarik's. This is grievous news, Jarik, the master of the water fates. As a Dagani, Tahir has some innate skill in water magic. But like all magic, an orb is required to cast the spells. Take my water orb, for it will help you on your quest. Thank you, Ramal. Tell me about the water spells? No, thank you. Already have that staff, a wet staff. Remain by the raft in the future, should you desire another water orb. I guess I'll keep it too, I guess. I don't know. Sure. It's like, limited inventory system sucks. Why can't they stack potions or something? It's the bane of any RPG. It's limited inventories. Times at 10. Next time we hit a save point, I'll have to call it there for tonight. Those things be making noise. Didn't even notice that one. I just like I ran right into it. You have to be like looking for those. If you totally forget to look for them, you don't. I mean, if I'm looking for them, I could probably spot them. But if I'm not looking for them, it's so easy to miss those. They blend right in. Careful, travelers. The path has become more dangerous late. Where are you bound? We're heading for Palash. And follow the totems closely and do not stray. You speak to warriors, not trembling merchants. I must speak to the Oracle. I need a tree heart. Have you seen an amaranth along the way? Cursed, yes, but watch your boastfulness. They're exceedingly dangerous, as you should well know. Alright, well, it's a good time there to call it there for tonight. So I made some progress. 4.5 hours in. So let's stop the timer there. I mean, the game's definitely got some interesting aspects, but it's a lot of taken as well, so it's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, we'll have to call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I am working. Probably won't be a stream tomorrow. I got some stuff I need to do after work, so next stream will most likely be on Thursday. That's my next day off, so yeah, I'll play some more of this on Thursday, make some more progress. See if there's anybody online that we can host up before we head out for the night. Who's playing what? I got Peebs on. He's playing some Wizardry on the SNES. Wizardry 6, which of course was a Japan exclusive, but fan translated. So we'll host Peebs up, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some Legend of Alon Dar, taste of a fairly unknown game on the PS2. And I'll catch you all Thursday for continuation of this game. Good night, everybody. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now.